The following program deals with a controversial subject. The theories expressed are not the only possible interpretation.
The viewer is invited to make a judgment based on all available information.
What is good, everybody? Welcome to another Beyond Wednesdays live sale. Hope everybody is doing okay out there. We are live on Instagram as well, where, let me see if I can share this. I don't know if I can. You see there. There you go. If anybody wants to join this. We're rocking tonight. Give me thumbs up, you guys, if you guys can hear me okay. Oh, what up, Heroes Reborn? What's going on, brother? We are on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, eBay Live. It's comics tonight, Mastery. I haven't done a comic show in a couple weeks, so I figured I'd throw some comics guys some stuff, but we got cards on Thursday, brother. Thursday we got cards. So we are gonna allow some cards tonight. I do have some comic cards and Garbage Pail Kids for, I know some of the comics guys love that. So we're gonna do that. All right, let me get some music going here. You guys, I have been dealing with some horrendous migraines. I mean, horrendous. Some really rough stuff. I don't mention it a lot. I try not to mention a lot because, I just don't want to put it out there, and it's not something that, I want people to have to worry about. I want them to come to the show and enjoy it. But sometimes, man, I fight through those migraines, and on Saturday night, I was feeling one, man. All right, here we go. Let's get into some music. Let's go into session music, and let's go down to the bottom. Let's try this. All right, you guys let me know if this is too loud. Check, 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 check. That should be good. We should be good. What up, Jersey to the Bay? All right. Comic Caravan, what's going on? Appreciate that. All right, so we got all kinds of stuff tonight, you guys. We have got a bunch of goodies. Check out some of the stuff that I got in Sornfest. All right. So, like I said, we do have blind bags tonight, you guys. We have 10. We're going to be doing guaranteed one foil per 10, which means I'm going to throw a foil on so you'll know which foil you're bidding on. And then I got a fresh new case sitting next to me. I just opened a fresh new case. So we're going to do 10 bag lots starting at $50, and that includes a guaranteed foil. And take your shots at trying to get one of the Unholy or the Krampus tickets, which are the Wonka tickets, and then also the Naughty List covers. We have 13 days. 12 days. 12 days. What up, Justice for Comics? Good to see you. 12 days to send in those unsigned Naughty List covers to get signed by Mark. But check these out. So these will be available today. We got Ebass, foil, Daredevil homage cover, numbered to 40. This is number 25 of 40. How about some Sozamika Cherry Comics? Shout out to Happy Comics. And this Cherry cover by Sozamika, Cherry variant from Happy Comics. These are the Whatnot. Man, these foils really get dark on here, but these are the Whatnot foils. We'll put those up for cheap. We got the Cherry Ashley Witter variant. This is numbered to 500. Ashley Witter variant. We've got the Dan Parent variant, limited to 500. And the Adam Hughes variant, limited to 500. Got some J. Scott Campbell. Signed J. Scott Campbell. Unsigned J. Scott Campbell. Signed Marissa Pope. Marissa Pope was at Swornfest. I got these signed by her. So these will be available tonight. By the way, you guys, if you're watching this on any of the social medias, we are on eBay Live. If you guys click the link in the bio under my link tree, or check, there should be some information in the description. But this is on my eBay Live, or if you can just go to search eBay Live Beyond Wednesdays, you'll find it. So all you need is an eBay account. But these will be available. Here's the other one. This is the non-foil of the eBass. But we've got all kinds of goodies tonight. What else do I got? Well, we got some signed Perillo. Signed Perillo. Look at that. Ooh, signed Perillo. Signed Perillo. Signed Perillo. Got some Alex Ross, unsigned. Some of the Batman stuff, the Tough Batman covers from the Winnick run, which was a great time period. There's a nice little Jim Lee variant. How about some Craven stuff? I got a bunch of Craven stuff I'll show you. Limited variants. This is the Andy Kubert Damian #1 Son of Batman variant. Some Venom stuff. Look at this. Okay. What if Craven had killed Spider-Man? JR cover. And the Craven run. I think I got all of them but #2. So if you guys want to, maybe all of them but 2 and 5. And then there's the what if. So we'll put that up. Look at this beautiful. This is missing just one of the variants. Beautiful variant set. No absolute 8 or 11. No absolute tonight. So I'm just showing real quickly while we let people come in tonight. This is the variant set. We're going to be here for a while, you guys. We're going to be here for probably a good little 4 or 5 hours, you know? So look at that. This is all a connecting cover set. So that's the final issue. But these are connecting covers. So, yeah, like that. So, all right. Let's get into it, huh? All right, David Mack, you guys. We got some David Mack tonight. This is signed David Mack. This is signed by him at New York Comic Con this year. This is the Jade variant for Justice League of America #44. This book sells for about $20, $25 on its own. Again, this one is signed. So here we go. Go over here. All right. David Mack autographed Jade variant for, this is the 1 in 25 of Justice League of America #44 from 2010. We're going to start this at $15, you guys. Signed by David Mack. No COA, but it is signed. Let me get my my list out so I can start writing down some names, you guys. $15 start. This book sells for about $20, $25 on its own without the autograph, I would say. We're gonna put up some blind bags next. Just waiting for some people maybe to show up while we do this. Mastery of Yoda is like, hey, I'm in on some comics tonight. Why not? Yeah, this is a great book. Signed by David Mack. I love how he signed it in red too, like his little art signature kanji is in red right here. He does a cool little kanji, which is cool. Any foreign Marvel or DC books? I think I might have some foreign, but I'll look for it. So, Mastery, nice win. Justice League, America, number 44. Mac, signed. It goes to Mastery. Nice win, brother. You guys know how we do this. So, what we're gonna do next, you guys, we're gonna do a 10-pack lot of the Mark Spears Blindbags. Now, basically, just open this case tonight, you guys. So, you'll get 10 packs, and I'll grab from different areas. So, let's go 2, 4, 7, or there's 5. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 10 blind bags. Let's count them out. 1, 2, 3. Piece of cardboard right there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And an Emperor foil. An Emperor foil, you guys. So this has a little bit of damage on the upper right corner. All right, little bit of damage on the upper right corner, but it is the Emperor foil. And if you choose to open these, you guys, if you want to open these, no duplicates in this 10. If you get a duplicate and you want it, you can keep it, but if you don't want it, I'll just put a new bag up. So no duplicates. So we're gonna do that guy. And Frankie. So you're getting Frankie, little bit of corner damage, and a Emperor, 2 guaranteed foils, 10 unopened blind bags, no dupes. Here we go. $30 seconds. $50. 10 blind bags. No dupes if you choose to open them. And 2 guaranteed foils. Has a little bit of damage on the upper corners here. So. All right. No Mark Spears fans in the house yet. We'll save that for the next one. All right, here we go. Next, we've got some classic Star Wars. This is Star Wars issue number 10 from the 77 era Marvel stuff. All right, newsstand. Really nice condition. Couple of spine ticks, but nothing too crazy. You guys can see here. Really nice condition. The Behemoth from Below. And then issue number 6. This is a Whitman copy. As you can see here, it's got the diamond, 35 cents. No barcode. So this is the Whitman variant for number 6. So Star Wars number 10 and number 6. You got a Whitman variant for number 6 and a newsstand for number 10. Here we go. Let's start this at $5. 30 seconds. Phoenix Doc's in the house. What up, Doc? Good to see you. Star Wars number 6 and 10. It's going to Phoenix Doc. Good to see you, my friend. Nice win. Okay. Next, we've got kind of a classic. Take a look at condition on this. It actually looks pretty nice. It's only the first issue. I couldn't find the rest. This one just showed up in a box, but it looks like it's really nice condition. Maybe some color rub on it. Batman Year 1 Part 1 classic Frank Miller issue of Batman 404. You can see it's actually pretty nice. A little bit of color rub right here. But other than that, pretty nice. Here's the back cover. A little bit of color rub. But other than that, I like this really, really nice copy of Frank Miller's iconic Batman storyline, Year 1, by him and David Mazzucchelli. So here we go. Batman Year 1. We're going to start it for $5 for 30 seconds. Master Yoda comes in right at the last second, says, I'll take a shot at it. Get you a new bag and board for it, too. Nice win on that one, Mastery. By the way, you guys, on all comics other than the blind bags, it is 50 cents per book after your first order for shipping. Your first shipping fee is going to be $7 on the comics, but it's 50 cents per item after that. Some of this painter's tape. I would rather use painter's tape on this stuff, you guys. All right. Mastery. Nice win on that one. All right, next we have Savage Land number 1, the Lyrics Lee Megacon Rogue variant. This was, I want to say limited to maybe 1,000. Could have been 500, I couldn't tell you. It is a Lyrics Lee Rogue variant from MegaCon last year. We're going to go $5 start, 30 seconds on this one. It's going good, brother. Good to see you. What up? We are Venom. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. We're just getting started for the night. We're going to be here for a while. We've got Mark Spears Blindbags. We're doing 10 a pop for $50 start. That is $10 less than MSRP, and then we're throwing in cool, like a guaranteed foil on top and stuff like that type of stuff. All right, here's that Batman for Mastery. All right, what do we got here? We've got another Batman book. This is Batman number 457. First appearance of Tim Drake, right? First appearance of Tim Drake. First print, 457. Looks to be near mint condition. Maybe a little bit of some spine rub right there. Other than that, it looks pretty darn nice. Batman number 457, first appearance of Tim Drake. And Let's throw in a Batman Alex Ross cover. This is Batman Rest in Peace, part 1 of that storyline. This is the Alex Ross cover. This is a great Grant Morrison era story. So here you go. Batman 457 and a Batman 676 by Alex Ross. $5 start, 30 seconds. Ooh. Okay. Music Pub, what's going on, Music Pub? Good to see ya. Batman 676 and 457. Music Pub. Oh yeah, nice win. Great little Batman set. The Grammys, was it the Grammys? Is the Grammys that was last night, Music Pub? Were you out there? I think Vinny was out there. Okay, next. Let's do all right. Let's do another shot at some Mark Spears stuff. We got the 10 blind bags. 10 blind bags, you guys. Guaranteed a Dungeons and Dragons. This is the A05 cover. And you're guaranteed a foil in near mint condition. This is the A49 foil, which is Dracula and Frankenstein's monster fighting. Beautiful foil in hand. Doesn't come up so great on the camera, but so you're guaranteed that foil and the Dungeons and Dragons variant. Let's go ahead and give this a start here. 1 minute, $50. 10 blind bags, guaranteed foil of A49. A49 and the Dungeons and Dragons regular cardstock cover. You guys want to take some chances here at some blind bags? Oh, that's cool. At least they got nominated. No duplicates, you guys. No duplicates. No duplicates on the bags. If you have me open them. What's going on, Nelson? Good to see you. We're over here on eBay Live for everybody that's hanging out tonight. Have a nice little comic sale. We're going to be on here for a while, you guys. So we've got 10 bags of Mark Spears blind bags that we're able to run through. Let's go with this. Let's try this. This is just the first cover. A31. If anybody's looking to get A31, here is A31 and 2 blind bags. A31 and 2 blind bags. It is the Santa Mask foil, near mint condition. Santa Mask foil and 2 blind bags. Here we go. I'm going to start it at $5. This is the first foil variant of the set, so to say. The Santa Mask. And you get 2 blind bags as well. So if you guys are putting together your foil set, this is a nice way to do it. I opened up some of these just to get some of the foils, or see how the damage was. Some of them are damaged, so I let you guys know. But these came out of those first 3 cases that were just trashed. So 90% of them have a little bit of damage on the corners. This one looks really, really nice though. Mark Spears, MSM number 8. A31. And then you guys let me know if you want me to rip or ship. A31 plus 2 blind bags. Rip or ship. JT. Rip. All right, here we go. All right. All right, here we go. JTPK 500. First bag. Let's look for a Holy Grail, huh? That'd be nice. I don't like these scissors. The scissors are too heavy. Let's get rid of those. There we go. All right, first bag is the 8-eyed tentacle guy. Let's look for any Grails. No Grail in that one. It's okay. All right, next. Next, we've got Terminator Dude. Markman Terminator Dude. No Grail in that. All right, let's check here. I love that page every time I go past it. Nope, no Grail in that one, but you did get a nice foil. Congratulations, JT. All right, next, let's do this. Check this out. This is pretty dope. How about first appearance of Damian Wayne? Huh? I know 655, he's got a cameo in, but here's first full. First cover, 658. So you got 656, 657, 658. First appearance of Damian Wayne. No cameo, though. So you got 658, 657, first cover, and first full appearance, 656. Here we go. Start this at $10. First full appearance of Damian Wayne, first cover, and third appearance, I guess. $656 through $658. Love Damian, my favorite Robin by far, no doubt about it. Isis, nice win on that one. Nice little 3-issue lot for Damian Wayne. It's old school Atomic Comics boards from back in the day. Isis. Nice. Okay. Well, this is kind of interesting. Let's go. We've got Marissa Pope, signed Marissa Pope. This is the Merc Publishing swimsuit special from 2022. Shout out to my boy Sean Udachko at Comics Elite. Marissa Pope cover, and it is excellent, and it is signed by Marissa Pope. It was signed by her at Swornfest this weekend. So here we go. Signed Marissa Pope, Merc Publishing swimsuit special cover from 2022. Here we go. Let's start it for $5, 30 seconds. Signed Marissa Pope cover. You guys can see Marissa Pope 2022 swimsuit special from Merc Publishing, signed by her at Swornfest this year. Got my Swornfest challenge coin, my 2026 challenge coin this year. It's pretty dope. Finally got one of those. She's pretty awesome, man. Shout out to her. She was there. Mike DeBalfo was there. I've got some Mike DeBalfo stuff. Here, let's do this. Check this out. What is this? We've got Rivals, the Magic cover. You guys remember when J. Scott Campbell did the You guys remember the make sure chat's moving. All right, there we go. You remember when he did the 4-issue rival variants, or the 4 rival variants? This one is the Magic one. And I don't like these bags and boards that he uses, so I'm going to carefully take this guy out. Alright, there we go. You guys can see condition. No spine ticks. Back looks good. So here we go. And I will put the J. Scott Campbell sticker on the back of this one. I like bags with a little bit of room in them, you know, on the sides. Rivals. Here we go. Rivals number 1, the Magic variant from J. Scott Campbell. Let's see here. What are these? What is the fair market value on these? This is one of the books I got out of the mystery box. Let's see here. Oh, the Magic one isn't. There's not very many of them up there, is there? M-E-G-I-K. That's why. I need to spell her name without. There we go. Huh. That one's pretty rare. Yeah, all right. $50 raw book, $70 raw, $50 raw, 179.8. So here we go. I'm gonna start this one at $10. $10, 30 seconds, you guys. J. Scott Campbell's Rivals Variants, Marvel Rivals Ignite #1 by J. Scott Campbell. This is, you can only get them on his web store. And I think they were $20 a pop on the web store, if I'm not mistaken. Super tough to find these rival variants, you guys. This is a $50 raw book and 179.8. This one looks to be a really nice condition. I don't see a reason why it shouldn't get a 9.8. I'll say that. Can't guarantee it, but I don't see a reason why it shouldn't get a 9.8. Rivals #1 JSC Magic. Let's go into a deep dive. Nice win. If anybody wants to take a shot at the Mark Spears Blindbags, let me know. Nice win, the deep dive. All right, let's do this. Anybody into some of these cherry books? All right, next I've got EBOS. I've got the regular cover. This is more from Merck Publishing, I believe. Power Hour. Number 2, I believe. Convention Premiere. This is the limited to 250 yellow virgin variant. Limited to 250. So you guys can see right there. So you get the limited to 250 yellow virgin variant. Done by eBass. And the limited to 40 chromium foil. Look at this. 25 of 40 chromium foil of that same book. Nice little EBOS cover. Who was at Swornfest, but his line was extremely long. You know whose lines were constantly extremely long at Swornfest? Dan Mendoza, EBOS, and Don McTagg. Super long lines at Swornfest. Sorry, just answering a message real quick. All right, here we go, you guys. So you get the, this is from C2E2, and there's only 250 made of the regular cover, and this is number 25 of 40 of the chromium. So here we go. We're going to start this at $10 for both of them. 30 seconds. You got the regular limited to 250 and the chromium foil limited to 40. This is number 25 of 40. This is EBOS Power Hour Convention variant from C2E2 a few years back. This is numbered out of 40, and then you get this one, which is limited to 250. So you get both of them. Nice little set. That is going to Rolo. Going to Rolo 777. Nice little lot. Rolo. All right. Continue. Check this one out. Sozamica Cherry. Shout out to Patrick at Happy Comics, putting together amazing variants. Working with some great artists, Sveta Shabina, Adam Hughes, Dan Parent, Sozamica. This book is a $55 raw book. $55 raw, sold, last sold. Let's see if there's any available on the secondary market right now. I don't see any. So none of these are available on the secondary market, it looks like. Let me just double check. I could be wrong. But we're going to start it. What do you guys think? Let's go ahead and do this. We're going to start it at $10 for 30 seconds. $55 last sold. I couldn't find any on eBay unless I was searching wrong. This is the Sozamica Cherry variant that she did for Happy Comics. Patrick at Happy Comics. This might have been a New York Comic Con variant. Last sale was $55 raw on this December 13th. There are none that I can find available on eBay. But I could be searching wrong. You guys let me know. Sometimes you gotta let me know, you know? What is the issue number? I'll tell you the issue number. There is no issue number. Number 24 it says. But I think it's an old issue that they used. I think it was a facsimile that they did. Yeah, this Cherry Pop-Tart number 24. There it is. All right. Yeah, Cherry Pop-Tart number 24, you guys. And let me see if there's any available on the secondary market, just to let you guys know. I don't see any. So congratulations to Enkaraviv. Enkarav 0. Nice win right there. Yeah, none that I could find. Let me know if you guys find any. Cherry Pop-Tart number 24. Sozamica. And that's going to Enkarav. ENCARRIV _0. Nice. I got another one, you guys. This one by a different artist. ENCARRIV_0. All right, we got another one here. This one by Ashley Witter. This one is limited to 500. Ashley Witter. Let me see. Let me check on this one for you. Cherry Tart 24. Ashley Witter. All right, this is limited 25. There was a sale on November 24th for $50. Let's see if there's any available on the secondary market. There is not. I don't see any. So, wow. Well, limited to 500. You guys know what I say about rarity numbers. Limited to 1,000 to me. 1,000 or under is rare. 500 or under is very rare. 250 or under is super rare, and 100 and under is like non-existent. So that's my thought process on variants. I talk about that all the time. This one's limited to 500. Last sale was 50. I cannot find any on the secondary market. So here we go. Same thing with this one, you guys. $10 start, 30 seconds. Last sale, $50 on this one on November 24th. And there is none available on the secondary market. I just looked. Number 24, Ashley Witter. Nice little cherry lot. These went really quickly. They were sold on his website, along with one that I have coming up that is really crazy. Is there anybody looking for anything tonight? Let me know if you guys are looking at anything. I got some Sveta books. I've got J. Scott Campbell. I've got Mark Spears. You guys let me know. This one's going to JTPK. 500. Nice. Nice win on that one. Last sold for $50. None available on the secondary market, which means it's rare, in my opinion. TPK 500. Okay. All right, next, let's do this. These variants are the New York Comic Con blind bag variants. The Todd McFarlane DC, they remember Whatnot did the DC packs for New York Comic Con this year. The Superman and Batman bundle are, let's see here. It looks like they're about $30 books, $25 books a piece. Recent sales on these, 31 and 34, 30 for the Superman, 40 for the Superman, 40, in between 30 and 40 for both, okay? In between 30 and 40 for both. Here's the problem. This one has a little corner issue, right? There, you can kind of see it. Corner issue. This one. Spine tick. Okay? So you get both of these. They are not in near mint condition. And 2 Mark Spears blind bags. So look at that. Here we go. New York Comic Con McFarlane. These are Todd McFarlane foil covers. This is the Superman. They used old art of McFarlane. This is the Superman one. There you go. Justice League issue number 1. Todd McFarlane and P. Craig Russell variant. And then here's the Batman one that McFarlane did. Old McFarlane art. Detective number 575. So you get both of them. They are very fine minus condition. But you get 2 blind bags with them too. So enjoy them. I have Sveta. I have World Tree, I think. I have Harley Elvira. I have, let's see here. I'll look to see what else I have. Let me start this one. Here we go. $10 start. You get both of the New York Comic Con foils by McFarlane, you guys. They are damaged. They are in very fine minus condition, but they are $30 raw, $30 to $40 raw books regularly. But these ones have a spine tick and a corner issue. But you get 2 blind bags as well, and I'll rip or ship, whatever you guys want to do. Early Frizen. Let me look for some early Frizen there, Doc. I might have some, but maybe stuff that you already have. Rip or ship on that one in care of. What do you want to do? Rip. All right. Put these in here. Okay, here we go. If anybody wants to take a shot at a 10-pack of the blind bags and a guaranteed foil, let me know. It's $50 starts, which is $10 off MSRP, and no duplicates. No duplicates. All right, here we go. First book. Oh, wow. Oh, man, that scared me. I thought we were just getting something special, but it duped me. It duped me in care of. I duped you. It's just the paper part. It scared me for a second there. But you got a good cover. All right, nothing in that one. Here's your second one. And because I scared you, we're going to give you another. All right. And because I scared you, we get a third chance. Remember, no duplicates, you guys, on any single order. I mean, if you get... Oh, nice. Look at that. You get a free bag, and with that free bag, you get something pretty darn special, man. You get A61, a Tinsel and Terror variant. Look at that. You're getting this for free, my friend. This is a 1 in 666 packs. 1 in 666 packs in care of. Holy moly. I think you'll take that, huh? I think you'll take that. Congratulations, my friend. That is a freaking score. All right, let me write this down. That's how we do it. Like I said, I just opened a brand new case, you guys. We got a brand new case. So in care of, for that $12, you get a 1 in 666 Tinsel and Terror. You get a... Hold on here. A New York Comic Con foil set by McFarlane and 2 really nice base covers. So not too bad, my friend, not too bad. All right. Okay, Next, let's go with. Is somebody asking for anything? Well, I'll try 10 if you have one. I have a full set, but it's fun. All right, let's do it. Okay, here we go. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go 2. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 blind bags. 12 blind bags. And just so you get a guaranteed foil, we are going to throw in one of the better foils of the bunch. The creeper of the lagoon, the creature of the lagoon, and the creeper of the lagoon. Look at this. Near mint condition on this, guys. That is A50. A50 plus 12 blind bags, you guys. A50. Let me write this down. A50 plus 12 blind bags. Okay. And there is $5 shipping on this one, but we're going to start it at $50. Here we go. $50. You get A50, the creature in the black lagoon or blue lagoon or whatever you want to call it, and 12 blind bags, rip or ship, no duplicates. Any duplicates, you get a brand new bag. Any duplicates in a brand new bag. Papa needs a brand new bag. The Sveta World Tree. Let me find the Sveta World Tree, Duke. Okay, I gotta go run and get the Sveta World Tree. Here's the other Sveta I have. I have the Harley Elvira variant. Super limited. I have sets of these. Alright. Rip them when we can, and I'll grab the after I rip these, I'll go grab the World Tree and show you the World Tree. Alright, here we go. Music Pub. 12 blind bags. No duplicates. 12 blind bags, no duplicates. Let's hope for a naughty list cover. A Krampus ticket, of course. All right, let me see here. A50 plus 12 blind bags goes to pub. Okay, here we go. First bag, first book is the Creepy Spider Guy. Creepy Spider Guy, card stock. No Grail. I'll ship all the base cardstock covers back to back. Oh, look, you're getting a duplicate, so you get another one. That's weird. I've never pulled 2 duplicates because I grabbed from different parts of the box. No Nothing in there, so let's give you a new one. Here we go. Your new one is... Oh, nice. Unholy One. Cardstock. One of the better cardstock covers to have, in my opinion. All right, next. There you go. Now you got a cardstock Emmett Music Pub. You can get the cardstock Emmett one signed now. Big Clutch. What's going on, brother? All right, next. We've got one of the better Virgin covers. What is that? A22? A22. A22. All right, next. It looks like you're getting another duplicate. Look at that, another A22. All right, so you get another one here. All right. Next book is... Thanks for hanging out, you guys. Ooh, nice. Number 2. This is number 2, issue number 2, A2. No Grail. Oh, we got a foil. Oh, we got a nice foil. Music Pub. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Queen of Hearts foil, first appearance, first cover appearance of the Queen of Hearts. Look at that. That is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. No Grail. Looks like it's near mint condition. Maybe a little bit of a spine ding right there, but other than that, really, really nice. First cover, first appearance of the Queen of Hearts. One of the major characters moving forward in the series. So we'll put that one aside. All right, here we go. Next. Oh, I like this one. This is another good cardstock to get. The Hatter with Alice. Nice cover, first appearance. First appearance of Alice, too, I think, right? All right, next. These papers are actually falling out. It's nice. Oh, you already got an Emmett, so we got to give you another one. Nothing in there. All right, so here's your replacement. And it is issue number 1. So nice little lot so far, my friend. Remember, you guys, no dupes. So you open a 10-bag lot, no dupes. Corner just didn't want to. There we go. And see what I mean? Wait. That one felt a little heavy. No. Just felt a little heavy. It always feels a little heavy. Okay, so you already got that one. So you got another one coming. This is the key, you guys. No dupes. No dupes. No dupes. Another dupe. Nothing in there. All right. No dupes. No dupes. Ooh, nice. I like that one. A6. No Grail. All right, let's continue. 10-eyed, 8-eyed guy. 2, 4, 6, 8. No Grail. Ah, look at that. You get the foil of the Queen of Hearts and a cardstock Queen of Hearts. Final pack. And we got the Santa with showing the mask off. So nice, there we go. So here you go. This is what you're getting, Music Pub. You're getting all of these sent to you. The creature and the Queen of Hearts. Nice little lot there. I like that. I think that is worth it. All right. Let me do this. I need to grab some Golden Age bags. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, you guys. We're just chilling, shooting the shit. We'll be here on Thursday for another card sale, you guys. Tonight we haven't done a comic sale in a couple weeks. I've been really fighting some migraines, so I appreciate you guys that support Beyond Wednesday and that have been waiting for me to show up and do a comic sale. I was supposed to be doing one last night, but man, last couple of weeks, probably about a month now, I've been fighting some pretty horrendous migraines. I don't know if you guys have ever dealt with chronic migraines, but they are terrible. Alright, let's go into pub. Pub. There's that. And these go to pub. Nice win, pub. That was a lot of fun, too. Gotta love opening them. I'm always waiting. One of these days, we're gonna pull one of a Holy Grail or some big hit. Pub. Pub. All right. What do you guys want to see next? I need to go grab that other Sveta. So let's do this. Okay. How about we do I am Phoenix Doc. I am. I've got a new appointment with a new family doctor because my family doctor is retired and I don't like the new one. Oh, speaking of Frizen, look at this, you guys. Oh. Oh. That is pretty awesome right there. Wow. You guys want to run that, huh? We also have that. Dan Parent. And the Adam Hughes. We got the Adam Hughes. Which one do you guys want to run first? Run them all. All right, here we go. Adam Hughes, Cherry Pop-Tart number 24. There's a 9.8 of this available for $150. Other than that, there is 0 available. The last one sold for $144. Wow. This one is the purple variant. The purple variant last sold for $144 raw. So here we go, you guys. This one last sold for $144 raw. Adam Hughes, Cherry Pop-Tart, limited to 500. Limited to 500 copies. That's freaking awesome. Let's take a look at the condition. Near mint condition on it. We are near mint condition. Let me show you guys. This thing is nice. 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 Near mint condition. See if I can get the light to glare on it so you can see if there's any. No ticks. Really nice. Nice, nice. There's the back. No spine ticks on the back. So here we go. Limited to 500. The purple trade dress. Cherry Pop-Tart number 24. Variant by Adam Hughes. Last sold for $144. $144. 24 Hughes. All right, here we go. Let's go there. And this will give me some time to walk downstairs. We're going to start it at $50, you guys. A third of the selling going rate. There is 0 available on eBay. And it is not signed. It is not signed. Go get it signed, though. These are limited to 500. Here we go. I'll go get my. I'll go grab the Sveta World Tree as well. Be right back. All right. What do we got here? Master Yoda, nice win. Mastery. Nice. That is a score right there, my friend. Get it graded. Let me know how it grades. This is the World Tree Sveta. It is limited to 400. This is World Tree number 17. World Tree Sveta, limited to 400, you guys. So here we go. This is what we're gonna do. Let's do this. Let's go. Boom. Write this here. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do the Sveta World Tree, and we're gonna do 2 blind bags with them. You get a winter blind bag and a Halloween blind bag. So here we go. Sveta Shabina limited to 400 World Tree and 2 Mark Spears blind bags, a winter and a Halloween. Here we go. We're starting it at $20. There's only 400 of these out there, you guys. And I can rip or ship the blind bags as always. If anybody's looking to take another shot of the blind bags MSRP are $7 a piece. $7 a piece on the blind bags, MSRP, $6.99. The Sveta book, though, is super low print run. So just remember that, you guys. Anything under 500, that to me is super rare. Yeah, I do MSRP there, Skull. I have 10 blind bags for $10 off MSRP, too. I do 10 blind bags for $50. So if you want to do a run at 10 blind bags, and you're guaranteed a foil, too. So... and that is going to Duke. I also have, you guys, very limited sets of these. Very limited. I mean, like, I have less than 10 available. And they are not near mint plus, but I'll show you the damage on them. But these are super rare if you're looking for these. They're super tough to come by. Limited to 450. No, wait, it was 400, 400. These are limited to 400 virgin, 400 trade, 150 foils. So very, very rare stuff if you guys are looking for any of these. All right, here we go. We're going to rip. We are going to rip Duke's book after I put his name on the back of it. Don't worry, I'm not going to write on the back. I'm just going to write on the blue tape. Duke. All right, here we go, Duke. You get 2 blind bags, and we are ripping. Let's hope we get something good for you, brother. You never know. We gave somebody a free one about 30 minutes ago, and he pulled a limited to 666 foil variant. So here's your first book. It is Monster and the Wolf #1, the creation of the monster cover. Let's see if it's got any Grails inside. It would have been nice to open this up and pull a Grail, wouldn't it? The Orange Helvis Grail has not been claimed yet, as far as I know, you guys. The best Holy Grail of the Halloween blind bags has not been found yet. So that's the Orange Helvis. All right, here we go. Your winter bag variant is the 8-eyed tentacle guy. Let's see if you got anything in there. Nope, no Grail in there. But there are still 10 Grails for the winter blind bags, and I believe 3 of the Halloweens left. So be on the lookout, you guys. So those are going to Duke. All right, there we go. Okay, next. Let's go with... How about we do... I got so much stuff that I'm looking at, you guys, that we're just going to have some fun with. How about this? Look at this. Whew. Paul Green. Batman 161 variant. Near mint condition, Paul Green. Look at that. Catwoman. Banger, says Real Fake. Banger. Is what including that for the people who opt to ship, Skull? The golden ticket? Yeah, if they want the golden ticket, I mean, they get a chance at it. They get to open them. I put, also, by the way, I put a free blind bag unopened in every shipping order for you guys to get a chance at the golden ticket. So, you know, I won't know if there's a golden ticket in there unless we open it. So this is Batman number 151. This is the first Hush, new Hush storyline. Jim Lee interior cover. But this has got the Paul Green variant. Here we go. Let me see what this is limited to. This one, limited to 600 copies, you guys. Limited to 600 copies. Last sold for $45 on December 30th. And there is one available on eBay for $30. So let's go ahead and do this. Here we go. Batman number 151, Paul Green. All right, here we go. You get the Paul Green, and you get two blind bags. There you go. Paul Green and two blind bags. One Halloween and one winter. And we're going to start it for $20. Limited to 600. And you know what? We're going to throw in an extra blind bag. So there you go. 3 blind bags. The Paul Green variant limited to 600. Last sold for $45 on the 30th, but there is one available for $30 on eBay right now. Paul Green, one of my favorite artists in the game. Absolutely amazing artist out of the UK. Very tough to find his early work. His early work was stuff that was only put out in the UK. It was what was that, Starship Troopers stuff? Very, very tough to find, but he is just amazing. He does some really good stuff. I love the stuff he does for Zenoscope. So you get the Paul Green plus 3 blind bags. Rip or ship, it's up to you. If we rip them, guaranteed no duplicates. So remember that. If you get 2 of the same ones on the 2 winter ones, we'll give you another bag. So, and Karev, nice win. We got 10 bag lots available, you guys, too. I will run the Frizzen Cherry next, Doc. All right, here we go. Frizzen Cherry is coming up next after we rip this for Inkarev. Let me just write this down real quick. Inkarev, all right. And then you've got 3 blind bags, and then we're gonna run the Frizzen. We got a really crazy Frizzen coming up, you guys. This is what's coming up. Limited to 500 copies, you guys. This is what's coming up next after we rip these. All right, here we go. Cut these. You got two winters and 1 Halloween. Here we go. Let me turn it around. There we go. Okay. So here's your first winter book. You got the Mummy. I like the Mummy. I love the color on the Mummy. This is a perfect virgin cover. This is what I like what Mark did. You can only get this cover in virgin. There's no trade dress one of this, which is awesome. This cover deserves only to be in virgin. All right, let's see what we got. No ticket in that one. All right, if you get another one of those, we'll open up a new pack. Let's see what we got here. No ticket. And you got the 2-headed guy that destroyed a car at the end of this issue, right here. I won't spoil it for you. It's a really good issue. By the way, you guys, issue number 9 is on FOC. That's an important issue. That is the start of a new storyline within the Monsters world. It's a big deal. All right, here we go. Here is your Halloween blind bag. Nothing in there. But your cover is, ooh, nice. The Garbage Pail Kids Frankie. That's a good one to have right there. No Unholy Grail, though. That would have been sweet. So there we go. This is all going to Inkarev. Let me put this in here. All right. Nice job, Inkarev. All right, here we go. This is the big one. Cherry Pop-Tart number 24. The Frizzen variant. Last sold for $144 on December 15th. A 9.8 sold for $200 on the 16th. There are none available on eBay. 0 available on eBay, you guys. And this last sold for $144. Here we go. Let me just go up here and edit this. All right, here we go. Limited to 500. And we're going to start it for $50. Last sold for $144. There is 0 available on eBay. This is limited to 500 copies. It is in near mint condition. Absolutely gorgeous. This is one of Frizzen's best covers, in my opinion, of the year last year. There is a COA that says how many it's limited to on the back from Happy Comics. Shout out to Patrick at Happy Comics, doing great books. These cherry covers that he's been putting out are fantastic. And this is a good one. Cherry Pop-Tart, number 24, the Frizzen variant, limited to 500. There are none available on eBay. Last one sold raw for $144 on the 30th of December. Cherry, number 24, Frizzen. Very, very cool book. Nice win on this one, Doc. Nope, Hammersmith comes in at the last minute. Doc had it, and Hammersmith came in at the last second. Look at that. The last second. Good for you, Doc. That's what I love. That's what I love. Shout out to Hammer. Nice win on that one. That is a killer book. I'm going to put a little piece of painter's tape on the back. And, all right, Hammer. There we go. Nice win, Hammer. Okay, next. Speaking of cherry, how about this one? Dan Parent. This is the Cherry subscription series, limited to 500. The Dan Parent. This is like the OG original Cherry version, right? Let's see if there's any of these available on the Bay. None available that I can see. I'm looking. Somebody's trying to call me. Is that somebody trying to call me? What is that? That is annoying. Mute. Okay. None available on the eBay that I can see unless I'm missing out. Let's see when the last one sold for. A 9.8 sold for $100 on the 16th. Other than that, none sold and none on eBay. So here we go. Another rare cherry book. Last sold for $100 for 9.8. So this one is limited to 500 as well. And we are going to do this. Cherry Pop-Tart 24 Parent. All right. All right, here we go. Cherry Pop-Tart Dan Parent variant, limited to 500. We're going to start this one for $25. Last sold in 9.8 for $100. There are none available on eBay right now, and only one sold. So Dan Parent, Cherry Pop-Tart number 24 variant. Love Dan Parent. Doing great variant work. All right, after this, what do we got coming up? Let's do... some super rare stuff. You guys want to get crazy? Let's get crazy. We're gonna do something super rare coming up next, you guys. Like really rare. Something that you probably never see or never seen. Skull. 6851. Nice win on that one, brother. Okay, you want the Web 32. Okay, hold on here. We got the Craven stuff coming up. It's heading your way, Skull. Okay. Look at this. You guys ever seen this? I bet you haven't, huh? I'll bet you haven't. All right. Let me grab the Craven stuff here. Okay. Got the Craven stuff. This is Vampirella #1, Alex Ross cover. Signed by Alex Ross. One of the toughest Alex Ross covers out there, in my opinion, just for how badass it is. Take a look here. So, just the book without the signature, a 9/8 sold is up for $400. Let's see if any sold recently. None sold. Super rare book, you guys. Alex Ross, Jenny Frizen variant. Let me see if there's any that have sold. Yeah, none. All the Virgin variants. The Virgin 285 raw. Oh, here's one. December 24th, one sold for $150 unsigned raw. Okay. This is a 1/21 variant. This one is signed by Alex Ross. It does have a little bit of damage though. Let me show you. Got a little bit of corner damage. See that? A little bit of corner damage right there. So that's your only problem. But this is one of the rarest Alex Ross books that you will find, period. And it's signed, you guys. No COA, but it is signed. And it does have a little bit of damage there. Signed by Alex Ross. Super rare. Last one sold on December 24th for $150 unsigned. $150 unsigned. Let me see if there's any available. I can't see any available of this, you guys, on eBay right now. So super rare. Last one sold raw, $150 unsigned. This one is signed, you guys. This one is signed and does have a little bit of damage on the bottom that you guys see. Let me go ahead and set this one up. And we'll run the Craven stuff next. There we go. All right, here we go, you guys. Signed Alex Ross. Rare Vampirella cover. And we're going to start it for $75. Signed by Alex Ross. No COA. Does have a little bit of corner damage right there. You can see a little bit of a crease right there. It's not color breaking though, that I can see. You can see it's just the glare that's coming off of it. But it is signed. The last one of these sold raw, unsigned for $150 on December 24th, you guys. Very, very cool book right here. A book you do not ever see. So rare. Signed by Alex. 1 in 21 variant. Nice win, Phoenix, Doc. Great book. This is a killer. If anybody wants any of the winter blind bag lots, let me know. Just give me a heads up and I'll run a 10-pack. Guaranteed a foil. Nice win, Doc. Nice win. All right. Next we have a Craven lot. We've got Web of Spider-Man number 31 newsstand. Very fine minus. Part 1 of the Craven saga. Next we have Peter Parker Spectacular Spider-Man number 131 newsstand. Very fine plus to near mint. That's part 3. So no part 2. This is part 3. So we have 1 and 3 so far. Next we have Web of Spider-Man number 32 newsstand. This one is in very fine condition. Newsstand. Next week, that's part number 4. Next we have part number 6, so we're missing part number 2 and 5 of the Craven lot. This one is a direct, very fine. All Mike Zeck covers. And then we're throwing in something special. We've got the What The, which is an homage to this with the Spider-Ham and the Raven, the Hunter, okay? So we're throwing that in. And we're throwing in What If Craven Had Killed Spider-Man, the JRJR saga or cover. So you've got 4 of the Craven sagas, missing parts 2 and 5. 3 of them are newsstands, one's a direct, and then you've got the What If Craven Had Killed Spider-Man and the What The cover with Peter Porker and the Raven. So here we go. I'm going to start this one at $10 for 30 seconds. $10 for 30 seconds, you guys. You got What If Craven Had Killed Spider-Man. What The Raven and Peter Porker. Peter Parker or Spectacular Spider-Man 132. Web of Spider-Man 32. Spectacular Spider-Man 131 and Web of number 31. So 6 covers here so far. Heading to Eggplant. Nice win, Eggplant. Nice lot. 6 times Craven. Going to Eggplant. Nice lot, my friend. Egg. Nice win, Egg. All right. All right, next. Let's see here. What do we got? Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. Anybody? Let me check. Nobody likes these after cherry. Yeah. All right, we got some more stuff. Like I said, if anybody wants any of the Mark Spears 10 packs, let me know. All right, next. Ooh, I missed these. Hold on, I got a few books here that I missed out on. Ooh, I like these. Okay. All right, here we go. Look at this. This is crazy. Venom Circle of 4. Okay, this is the connecting cover variant. These are variant covers that are connecting covers, I believe. Yep. Okay. Well, they did their own little sets of them. So, I don't have issue number 13. Issue number 13 is where it starts. This is issue number 14. But it starts at issue number 13. This is where it ends. But here's the set. You've got 13.1 Ghost Rider, 13.2 X-23, 13.3 Red Hulk, 13.4 Venom. So I think the only one you're missing is, I forget what 13 looks like, but you're getting the whole set minus 13 of the connecting covers. So here we go. The Venom Circle of 4 set. Let me tell you what this last sold for. Is there any available? Let's see here. $60. They go for about $60 for a set. So we're gonna go ahead and start this one off at $10 for 30 seconds. $10 for 30 seconds. You get this connecting cover set. Let me go ahead and show you. So here's where this connects. You can see there. Here's where this connects. You can see there. And then here's where this connects. You can see there. And then I'm missing and this is the final issue. So I'm missing this guy that connects to this guy. So, but you just need issue number 13 to get the entire connecting cover set of all the Venom Circle of 4 variants, 13.4, 13.3, 13.2, 13.1. And that's going to in care of. That's a nice lot right there. Very, very cool lot. All right, here we go. Circle of 4 times 1, 2, 3, 5. That's going to in care of. Nice win. Yeah, I shouldn't call them variants on my bargain. I should call them point issues. Okay. Next, let's go with Signed Frizen. Jenny Frizen, Something is Killing the Children. I think this is number 31. This is the bloody variant. It is signed by her. I got the signed by her in New York this year. This is the bloody variant, I believe. As you can see, it's like a matte color, and then you can see all the blood everywhere. It is signed in yellow by Frizen. Let me see what the this guy usually sells for on the secondary market. Doesn't sell for a ton. San Diego Comic-Con exclusive Frizen variant. Is this from San Diego? Look in the back. Something is Killing the Children. Boom exclusive. Number 31. Doesn't say. There's the front. There's the back. Well, here we go. Looks like some people are calling it a San Diego variant, but I don't know. So we are just going to do this. Here we go. Jenny Frizen signed Something is Killing the Children, number 31, bloody variant. Let's go ahead and start this one. Cover price has it listed as San Diego Comic-Con. Okay, that makes sense. All right, here we go. Let's go. Something is Killing the Children, SDCC, number 31, prison, signed. All right, here we go. Save. All right, Something is Killing the Children, number 31, signed Jenny Frizen, San Diego Comic-Con variant. We're going to start it at $25. Near mint condition, beautiful variant, signed in yellow by Jenny Frizen. I love how she picks the yellow and the greens to sign stuff in. Beautiful variant. San Diego Comic-Con, bloody variant. Signed by Jenny Frizen. We sold a really cool Jenny Frizen cherry cover earlier. Yeah. Nice little Jenny Frizen San Diego Comic-Con variant. Something is Killing the Children, number 31. The bloody variant. This is signed by Jenny in yellow. What up, Tony? Blue Green, how you doing, brother? What else do we got coming up? You guys, let me know what you're looking for. I got Sveta. I've got Art Adams, signed stuff. I've got Jenny. I've got Mark Brooks, signed stuff. I've got all kinds of goodies. I've got Mark Spears Blindbags. I've got foil. This is going to Hammersmith. Hammersmith picking up 2 very nice books today. Him and Doc going after the Frizens. Write this down. Let's go into Hammer. Something is Killing the Children, number 31. Frizen. Hammer. All right, let's try this. Here we go. Let's do one of the best variants in the Mark Spears Winter Bags. This is the Unholy One foil. Beautiful cover. Unfortunately, because it's foil and my camera doesn't want to pick it up, you can't see how gorgeous it is, but it is beautiful. This is the Unholy One foil variant. Which is A60 foil variant, and you get, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 blind bags. You get 10 winter blind bags, 2 Halloween blind bags, and a 60. A60 last sold. One sold for 15 on the 14th. Another one sold for 26 on the 4th. Another one sold for 20 on the 3rd of January. And 20. So it's about a $20 foil. Okay. Let's say $15 to $20 foil. And then you get 12 bags, you guys. $15 to $20 foil and 12 bags. No duplicates in the bags. Let me go ahead and write this down. A 60, 10, 12 bags. All right, here we go, you guys. You get A60, about a $15 to $20 foil variant, one of the best variants in the bunch. And 12 bags, 10 winter bags and 2 Halloween bags, which MSRP for $6.99 a piece. Here we go. You got 1 minute, $50 start. Guaranteed foil is this guy right here. You got 3 unholy grails have not been calling for in the Halloween ones, and I believe 10 on the winter ones. I haven't updated with KeenSpot yet. I got to talk to Chris at KeenSpot to see if there's any more. So you get 12 bags and the A60, the unholy one foil. A60 unholy one foil, 12 bags. No duplicates in these bags, you guys. I can rip them or ship them. If I ship them, then you get duplicates. If I rip them, then you get no duplicates. So it's up to you. And obviously, if we pull an unholy grail, it is yours. Can you imagine that the orange Helvis is still out there, you guys? The orange Helvis unholy grail is still out there. So, in my opinion, the 4 best unholy grails from the Halloween bags were the orange Helvis, the Crime Suspense Stories, and the 2 Garbage Pail Kids. The Crime Suspense Stories and the 2 Garbage Pail Kids have been pulled. The Orange Helvis has not. Airwave Unlimited, rip or ship. Let's get that ticket, says Skull. Airwave, do you want to rip or ship? Rip or ship? Rip. All right, here we go, Airwave. Let me just write this down on here. You guys, if you're looking for anything, let me know in the live chat. Airwave. Love that name. All right, here we go, Airwave. You got no duplicates. Let me write this down. A60 plus 12 blind bags. Airwave. All right, here we go, Airwave. No dupes. We're gonna put your Halloween ones to the side. We'll open those last. All right, let me get these in order here. 3. Let's cut these. Those are cut. All right, let's cut these. Those are cut. And then let's cut these. These are coming from an just open case tonight, you guys. A fresh case opened tonight for this show. We've already pulled 1 major hit out of the case. I gave a free pack away early in the show, and one of the silver screen horrors was pulled. Limited. Those are only 1 in every 666 bags. All right, here we go. Winter bags, no duplicates. Your first book is Ooh, I like this one. The Monsters of Filmland. That is A8. A8. Let's look for a Grail. No Grail. I got 3 cases. 3 cases. All right, here we go. 3 cases. Next book is the Markman Terminator. That is A39. So you got A38 and A39. Next. Oh, Dungeons and Dragons one. I like that one. No Grail. That one is A35. A35. All right, next. Oh, this one needs an extra little cut in it. There we go. All right, this one is the Emperor one. I call it the Emperor one. We don't know who he is yet. And that one is A47. A47. Next. We have Frankenstein's Monster. And that one is A48. A48. Oh, nice. First cover appearance and first appearance period of the Queen of Hearts, a major character in this new storyline coming up, I believe starting with issue number 9. That's a major character going forward, you guys. I would suggest you pick up some of her foils if you can find them for cheap. Next, you've got the Iced Out Zombie. Sometimes it'll feel a little heavy for me to a second, so I'm always checking. All right, here we go. Next. Ooh, this one feels heavy. Maybe not. Let's see. Nope. That's Frankie with the holiday hat. And then next, we've got the Terminator Zombie Dude, which is A36. And then here are your Halloween bags. By the way, I like to throw in most orders, you're going to get a free unopened winter bag, you guys, for your own shot at the winter ticket. This is the Frankenstein's Monster creation cover for Monster and the Wolf. And then next we've got the Last Pack Magic Airwave. Look at that. Night of the Living Dead. The best Night of the Living Dead cover. This is probably it's a $35 to $70 book. $35 to $70 book right here. That is awesome. Congrats. Last Pack Magic. That's what I'm talking about. So you got the Unholy One foil and a Night of the Living Dead, probably the best Night of the Living Dead cover out of all of them. What is he saying? Martha, the Martha Airwave, which is a $35 to $70 book on the secondary market. 35 to 70. It is a big spread, Skull, but I know. Trust me. You want to know how I know? Because I do market reports every week on Beyond Wednesdays. You can check it out. Beyond Wednesdays YouTube channel, where we go over all the hot books on the secondary market. Exactly. See, it's about $50, $35 to $70. Trust me, I won't steer you wrong. Its only market is my closet. I like that. Congrats, Airwave. All right, let me continue here. with something really special. Something really, really special. All right. These sold out in minutes, you guys. These sold out in 30 minutes. My sold out. I had a third of the print run. Mine sold out in 30 minutes. Big Clutch had a third of the print run. His sold out in 30 minutes. What up, Billy? His sold out in 30 minutes. And Big Leg had a third of the print run. His sold out in 30 minutes. This is the Harley Quinn X Elvira Sveta Shabina variant, you guys. The trade is limited to 400. The Virgin is limited to 400. The foil is limited to 150. That's print run. Okay, you guys, that's off the printers. There was 400 of this one off the printers. 400 of, sorry, hold on. Here we go. There was 400 of this one off the printers. This is the trade dress. Only 400 printed. This is the Virgin. Only 400 printed of the Virgin. This is the foil. Only 150 printed of the foil. They all sold out in 30 minutes. They are super rare. The trade is selling for $50 raw and more. The Virgins are selling for $60 raw and more. And the foils are selling for, you can look them up, you guys. Harley Quinn X Elvira Sveta Shabina variant. The foils are selling for $50 plus. So let's see what here we got here. So sets of the trade and Virgin are selling for $150. So just these two, $150 for the set. And the foils are selling for $70 plus. Okay, so look it up. Go ahead. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sell a set of these, and we're gonna sell these single. Okay. So here we go. We're going to start off with a set, and then we're going to do them single. These are very rare. I don't have very many of these. Let me tell you why. We did not think that these were going to sell the way that they sold. Okay? We did not expect for them to sell out as fast as they sold. So we sold them on Beyond Wednesday's Wednesday Night Live show to the live viewers. There was over 400 people waiting to get this cover. Okay, there was over 400 people just waiting to get this cover. Let me see if I can do this here. There we go. And they sold out instantly. I put 90% of the print run up on my webpage, not thinking they would sell out, and they sold out. So I only have 10 sets of each that I kept for myself, okay? These are them. They're out of the 400 Virgins, 120 of them were damaged. So even though it was 400 Virgins printed, there was only 280 of them out there near mint. So that's just to let you guys know. That's transparency, 100% transparency. So here we go. This is the set. Let me show you condition on this one. This is the trade dress variant, Virgin variant. It looks to be near mint. I'm going to just double check so you guys know. This one is the print run of 400. Near mint condition on the print run of 400. Looks good. Okay, so the trade dress, near mint. There's the trade dress, near mint. Here is the Virgin variant, where there was 400 printed, but 120 of them were damaged, so there's only 280 near mint ones out there. This one has a little bit of damage on this corner. You can see just a little bit. See it? Just barely. So that's why I didn't sell this one. So I had to keep it back. So that's the Virgin. So we'll call this VF minus on the Virgin. Here's the foil. I don't use top loaders, Skull, but they'll get to you. I use Gemini boxes to put my stuff in. So they'll get to you in near mint condition. Or the same condition that they leave me in, they'll get to you in. Here's the foil. Near mint condition on the foil. Near mint on the foil. Near mint. So the foil, 70 to 150 on the foil. I've seen the foil sell for more than $150. I've only, out of the ones that I've kept for myself, I've only sold one other set, so I only have probably, I would say, 5 of each that I'm going to sell in the future, and I'm grading the rest. So we're only going to sell 2 sets tonight, 1 set together, the other we're going to do separately. So here we go, Sveta Shavina. Let me just write this down real quick. Edit. All right, here we go, you guys. We're going to start this set at 100. What the heck just happened? What the heck just happened? Hold on, you guys. I apologize. All right, here we go. There we go. All right, here we go, you guys. You got a minute, $100. You've got very fine on the Virgin, near mint on the trade, near mint on the foil. 150 printed of the foil, 400 printed of the trade, 400 printed of the Virgin. 400 printed, 400 printed, 150 printed. I only have 10 left of these. They all sold out. They very rarely hit the secondary market because they're so limited. A lot of people think this is one of her best variants that she's done in years. Super, super limited, you guys. You will not see these sets available. Most people grade them. I have not graded any of mine yet, and the rest of them I will be grading. We only have this set, and we're going to do one of each tonight. That's it. Red Comet, nice win. Congratulations. Set. That's going to Red Comet. Nice job. Nice win. The instrumentals. I am listening to. This is called. What is this called? The Soft Reset, I think it's called. Yeah. Oh, Cyber City Moods on YouTube. Cyber City Mood on YouTube. That is the name of the music. Hell yeah. You think it was cover of the year, Real Fake? I think it's up there. Nice job, Red Comet. That is a killer win. All right, let me put these over here. Okay, let's do, how about we do some more blind bags, huh? And let's go with, right here. All right, here we go. We got one of the best Mark Spears variants out there. This is the Zartan variant set, or variant. So, I've told this story before. This is a really cool variant that we were hanging out backstage one day after a show, me and Mark, just shooting the shit after one of the Beyond Wednesday shows on YouTube. And we were talking about how we loved G.I. Joe growing up. And I asked him, I said, what's your favorite G.I. Joe? And he goes, dude, Zartan. I go, no way. He goes, yeah. I go, dude, top 3 for me. And, you know, I go, it's Snake Eyes, Storm Shadow, Zartan. And we started geeking out over how cool Zartan was, where you go get the box with the chameleon, you take it out in the sun, it turned blue. And Mark, we're just geeking out over it. And I go, Mark, dude, you got to do a Zartan cover and do a variant where his skin is blue on the variant. He's like, really? You think I should do that? I go, yeah. He goes, okay. The Harley and singles are going to be coming up next after we do this Mark Spears lot. So he goes, do you think you can get, like, how can we get that done? I go, let me get a hold of Clutch. So you had to mail in for the Duke Love. So I go, bro, Clutch, we got to figure out a way to get this Zartan. And Clutch goes, I got it. Clutch made a call, got the book made. Here it is. This is the blue variant, limited to 250 copies. Blue variant, Zartan variant for, I think it's G.I. Joe. Let's see here. This is G.I. Joe 315. Okay, G.I. Joe 315. Mark Spears Zartan variant. Limited to 350. There are last sales of... For this one, I'm looking for last sales. Let me go up here. Let me go Zartan. Okay, here we go. Last sales. Wow, there's hardly any sales of this. No sales. No sales recently. Is there any available on the Bay? There is one signed for $125. There's one available for $90 raw. Okay, so this is a... Is there any more available less than that? I don't see any less than that. So $90. If you want to buy this book, $90. There's only one available on eBay right now, raw. So there you go. Let's go ahead and do this. And we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 2 Halloween. So 12 blind bags and the Mark Spears $90 variant, limited to $350 plus 12 blind bags. Here we go. Let me go down here. Let's go edit. All right, here we go, you guys. 12 blind bags plus the Zartan. We're going to start it. The Zartan is a $90. If you want one, you're going to have to pay $90 to get one. There's only one available on eBay. So here we go. 12 bags plus the Zartan for $50 start. Limited to $350. There's only one other available on eBay. If you want it raw, it's $90. You get 2 Halloween bags, 10 Christmas bags. If you want me to open them, you will not receive a duplicate. If you want me to ship them, I'll ship them. Who was our last big blind bag winner? That was Airwave. All right, I need to put these in a golden age bag for Airwave. So you're getting 12 blind bags and a $90 Mark Spears variant, limited to 350 copies printed. This is the G.I. Joe 344 blue skinned Zartan variant. Mark's first G.I. Joe cover. It is also a really cool story. Like I said, that was one of the first variants, other than the monster stuff, that I remember, doing with Mark. Airwave. So a $90 book and the variants. We got more Sveta Harley coming up. Zartan plus 12 blind bags. Who's this going to? Airwave. Say his name and he shall win a lot. Airwave says rip. Shout out to Ray or Rye. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Do you want me to say it Ray or Rye? All right, we're gonna rip this. Let me write this down here. This Zartan is going to Airwave. We have a big card sale coming back Thursday, you guys. So if you you were here for the card sale for tonight, we got the cards coming back on Thursday night. All right, let's get these cut. We're going to rip these for Airwave. All right. Okay, there's those that are cut. No duplicates, you guys. If you want me to open them, you get no duplicates. If we pull duplicates out of the 10 that you get, you can choose to keep it if you want. But most people just would rather a new bag, a new shot at the Naughty List covers. And this, by the way, is from a sealed case that we opened tonight. We cracked the seal tonight on this case. So here we go. All right, rye. That's what I like. I will remember that. All right, here we go. First book for you, Airwave. And you've got... Ooh, I like this one. This is the Santa, Skull Santa. Mark likes to call this one the Beyond Wednesdays Santa. And I will take that every day. I thought that was pretty sweet. So let me flip this over here. There's your first cardstock, Airwave. Next, ooh, we got a foil for you, Airwave, and it's a good one. It is, I think this might be the first time I pulled this guy in a foil. This is the 8-eyed tentacle guy, and it is near mint. Looks near mint. Looks good. Let's see here. Any tickets? Nope, no ticket. But you got a nice little foil. So 2 bags in, and you got 2 nice pulls, in my opinion. AW. All right, let's continue here. I'm trying to keep an eye on chat, you guys. I apologize. I actually got Big Leg Spears Christmas Tree by Spears today. Oh, that's sick, bro. That's sick. Leg has been killing it. We went to Swornfest this weekend. All right, no Grail in there. That's the creepy lady with the candles. Next, you've got the Vampire Lestat guy. He was always a creepy character on the card set that I remember. So that is A28. All right, next. Oh, bro. Another killer foil. You got the Santa hat Frankenstein's monster. 2 foils. The foils are supposed to be 1 in 10. Looks near mint to me. Yep, looks good. Let's see here. No Grail. 2 foils so far, brother. That is awesome. Again, you guys, tomorrow night we have the Industry of Comics show. We're going to be talking about fandom and how important it is for your brand or business in these days. All right, let's continue here. We've got the creepy zombie top hat guy, Virgin cover, number A22, no Grail. We've got an Emmett. If you guys are near Port Jervis, New York, go stop by Haven for Heroes and get Emmett to sign this. This looks like Emmett. No Grail, but it's a cool cover. All right, here we go. 2 foils, and we are not even finished opening. That bag just stuck to the wall. I like this cover. This is the NWA style cover that reminds me of the first issue. That's one of the cooler cardstock covers in the set. All right, we haven't had any major pulls other than that one Tinsel and Terror or Silver Screams issue, which was 1 in 666. But this is a great cardstock cover. First appearance of Alice. This is the Hatter. His storyline in issue 9 is awesome, you guys. Gonna blow you away. So make sure you guys pick up issue 9, especially you Hatter fans. All right. And finally, pretty nice not to get any duplicates in that. I mean, the 8-eyed guy, you got this already, but it was a foil, so it doesn't count as a duplicate. All right, you still have 2 Halloween bags to go. Harley Quinn Svetas coming up next, you guys. We're going to give you shots individually at the Svetas. Let me know if you guys are looking for anything else, too. I've got all kinds of goodies, you guys. We've got any glowing... No glowings have opened yet. Oh, look at that, bro. You got one of the good ones. The Ninja Vampire. It's near mint, too. That's sick. A3. Let's take a look. Come on. One time. Orange Helvis is still unclaimed. One time. Nope. That's a good one. I'll put that in a bag and board. That's a really good one. That's one of the better Halloween issues. Airwave. All right, and your final book is Dr. Frankenstein's creation. We've hit a little pocket of these, it looks like, which was something in the Halloween bag, so it's kind of unfortunate. But there you go, Airwave. Nice little run. Okay, next. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. We're going to start with the regular variant. This is the trade dress. And this one's got a little bit of color rub. Let me go ahead and show you. Just the tiniest bit right there. You can see it right there. Just a little bit of color rub right there. See it? So I pointed it out. I like to let you guys know there's just a tiny bit of color rub right there. You can see it right there, right above my finger. So a little bit of color rub on this one. So that's why I did not send it to one of the original buyers. So I like to look for that stuff. So here we go. This is cover A. Sveta Harley, cover A. Sorry, trade dress, I mean. All right, here we go. Limited to 400. This, not just limited to 400, you guys. I apologize. Print run 400. I don't know how many are out there. There could be less than 400 out there, but there was 400 that came off the printer. So, just so you guys know. All right, here we go. $25 start for 1 minute, and we're gonna throw in 2 blind bags. So you get 2 blind bags from a sealed case, and the limited to 400 print run Harley Elvira trade dress. Super rare. People have been asking me for copies of this all year, and I tell them, hey, you're gonna have to catch my live sales. I pull out a couple every once in a while in a live sale. Plus 2 blind bags. Who's this going to? Very rare Sveta variants, you guys. Can be center field. Nice win. Good to see you, center field. Center field. Center field, you want me to rip or ship? Rip or ship? Rip. Okay, here we go. Center field's got 2 blind bags from a sealed case. We've only had one major pull out of the case, and it wasn't even. It was one of the 166 silver screens. All right, your first book is an unholy one. Trade dress. Let's see what's in there. I was hoping. Felt a little heavy. Nothing in there. All right, your next book is... Ooh, it's a foil. It's a good one. That's pretty sweet, bro. 2 bags and we pull a foil. These are 1 in 10 bags, the foils. 1 in 300 to get the specific one you want. This is the Santa mask crazy cover where he's putting on the Santa mask. Let's see if there's anything in it. Nothing in it. This is number... What number is this? A17. A17. That's a freaking score. Let me put these in a bag for you here. Nice win, center field. It's pretty freaking sweet. CF. This guy. CF. All right. Let me know what you guys are looking for. Somebody was asking me. Centerfield says, hold on here. Will you sign the back of the Sveta? I will, bro. I totally will. I would love to, dude. Hell yeah. Let me write that down. Centerfield, have you ever gotten one of our grommets variants? Did you ever get one of these? Not the signed one. This is the one that's signed by the whole team. But did you ever get one of the unsigned ones, center field? All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. This one is one of the really special ones. This is the one of the... There's only like 30 of these that we had signed at San Diego. This one's really special. But I'm going to give you one of these. This was our first variant we ever did, grommets number 7. There was only 500 printed. I'm gonna give you one of these personalized, okay? I only send them out to people every once in a while. I've only given a couple of them, and I'm gonna send you one of these personalized. And you have to find out how I personalize them. They're very special. I've given less than 5 out. We've only sold about, I've given less than 5 out of the personalized special ones. We've only given out 5 of these ones. There's only 30 of these. But there was only 500 printed of the grommets. I'm going to give you one of the special personalized ones for free, man. So thank you so much, Centerfield, just for even asking. Write this down. Okay. Got a nice little sine wave on the back. Write this down. Center field. Grommets. Person. Okay. Next. What do we want next? Oh, we got more. Hold on. All right. Set to Harleys. Here's the Virgin. These are the not the super rare ones. The super rare ones, you guys, are the metals. There was only 50 of the metals. They all sold. I only kept 2 for myself. So I have 2 metals. I will not be selling any of my metals. But the metals are the rarest. There's only 50 of the metals made. There was only 150 printed of the foils. The Virgins, there was only 400 printed of the Virgins, but 120 of them were damaged, you guys, okay? So there's only a 280 near mint Virgins out there. This one I'm calling near mint, but I'm not calling it a 9.8, and here's why. You can see it's got just a little bit of a corner problem on the right there. Okay, it's still near mint, but I don't think it's 9.8. Okay, so you can see just barely. You can barely even see it. I don't know. That might be able to be pressed out. It doesn't look like it's creased, like there's any creasing on it. Okay, so I'm just letting you know. I think it can be pressed out, but very rare on the Virgins. So same thing, you guys. Two bags and the Virgin. The Virgin is super rare. 400 printed, 120 of them were damaged. Only 280 near mint were available. And you get 2 blind bags. So here we go. Let me go down and get this ready here. All right, edit. All right, here we go. 2 blind bags and the Virgin $25 start. Beautiful, beautiful stuff, you guys. 2 blind bags from a sealed case and the Virgin Sveta Shabina Harley variant. Limited to 400 printed, of which 120 were damaged. Two blind bags included. 2 blind bags and a Virgin variant from Sveta Shubina. The one, the only Sveta Shubina, who we've got some big news coming for them, you guys. Remember, MegaCon is coming up, you guys. 3rd week in March is MegaCon. It's a big deal for Beyond Wednesdays. A big deal. Very big deal. And we have some major news coming from Sveta. We've got some major news coming from even more artists for MegaCon, you guys. It's going to be a big con for us. What does that mean? That means if you're smart, you'll catch Beyond Wednesdays every Wednesday night, at least every Wednesday night. And here's why I say that. I say that because on Wednesday nights, we like to drop special links for pre-orders on special event books that we do. That's how people got this. It was a Wednesday night drop, link drop on Beyond Wednesday's YouTube channel. This is going to Airwave. Rip, please. So, write this down. So what does that mean for Wednesday nights? That means probably over the next month, we're going to be having some pretty amazing pre-drops. And what we do is it means that we have some very cool variants for the con that are super limited to 500 or less. And we put an amount like anywhere from 50 to 100 of those copies available for live viewers of Beyond Wednesdays. Usually we have anywhere from 150 to 250 people watching live at every show. So that means if you're into those type of cool things, you just got to watch and hope for a surprise. All right, here we go. 2 blind bags for Airwave. No dupes. We got the foil coming up, you guys. All right, here we go. Frankie in the ice. All right. Next, we've got Frankie and Dracula fighting. This one feels heavy. Every once in a while I get one that feels heavy, man, and just for a second I go, man, it feels like there should be something in there. All right. Now we've got the foil, you guys. But this time we're going to do it special. 3 blind bags. Let me show you the condition on this foil. The foil. These were limited to 150 copies printed. The top right corner has just a little tiny bit of issue that I don't know if it's a problem, but I just want to show you here. Get it on there. Let's move this light a little bit here. Here we go. There we go. All right, you can see it just tiny bit, and I think that can be fixed. It's just a tiniest bit. There we go. Let's see here. Focus. There we go. You see it? I mean, just barely. See it? Just the tiniest bit. Other than that, it looks near mint, you guys. So you've got a near mint foil. Near mint foil and 3 blind bags, you guys. These were limited to 150 copies printed. And you've got 3 blind bags with it. Why does it do that? If you click out of the thing, it messes it up. All right, there we go. Save. Okay. Here we go, you guys. This is foil with 3 blind bags. Fire sale them for $60K. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. 3 blind bags. Harley Elvira Sveta foil. 3 limited to 150 printed. Here we go. 1 minute, $50 start. What up, Cosmic One? They're coming to get you, Barbara. I'm enjoying this music. Wow, this is very chill. This is Cyber City Moods on YouTube, you guys. Cyber City Moods on YouTube. Very, very cool, chill music. All right, Airwave, let me put these in here for you. Airwave's gonna have a nice Gemini box heading his way. Maybe 2 Gemini boxes heading their way. There we go. Virgin foil, limited to 150 copies printed. Near mint condition plus 3 blind bags. Goes to Airwave. Airwave, nice win, brother. All right. Nice win. All right, here we go. 3 blind bags, no dupes. We haven't had any major pulls other than some great foils since the Silver Screams that we pulled. All right, here we go. Oh, nice. A good base cover to get. First appearance and first cover appearance of the Queen of Hearts. She's gonna be a big deal in this new storyline, you guys, that's starting with issue number 9. All right, next we got the Mummy. We got the Mummy. I love this one. It's another great base cardstock cover. These 2 are really, really good. I love that the Mummy for signing. If you guys are gonna be in MegaCon for this year, you guys, Mark will be there. So make sure you go and stop by. He will be signing for a couple hours every day. He's going to be doing a limit, I think 2 signatures per person, and he's only going to be signing for a couple hours each day. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I think. And then nothing on Sunday. So just a heads up. And he should have some books already signed there too. So if you just want to go and get a book signed by him, that's you can just pick up and not have to wait in line for. You should have some available there. He's going to have some shirts and stuff too. So, but if you want to get stuff personalized from him, he'll be doing 2 signatures per person for I think like 3 or 4 hours a day, something like that. It's a nice win, Airwave. Dude had some complete runs of 30 years. Oh my gosh. That's horrible. All right, let's see here. What do we got next, you guys? How about some signed Perillo? Huh? You guys Vampirella fans? Perillo fans? Let's take a look at this. We've got Vampirella number 7, Lucio Perillo, signed by Perillo in silver. Let's see here. Which one is this? This is the... Which variant is this? Is this the A cover? Which cover is this? Let me just double check. No, this is the... which cover is this? This is the Virgin Art... No, wait. Is it the Virgin Art? No, it's not. This is the 1 in 10 incentive cover. 1 in 10 incentive variant of Vampirella number 7. Signed by Perillo. Right there. Right there. Signed by Perillo. And 2 blind bags. So here we go. 2 blind bags and a Perillo signed Vampirella number 7 will do $10, which I believe that's how much Perillo asks for his autograph these days. So Vamp 7, 1 in 10. This is a 1 in 10 Perillo. Signed by Perillo, plus 2 blind bags. Plus 2 blind bags. Let me put Airwaves books away as well. Let me know if you guys are looking for anything specific too, you guys. Shout out to Applesauce, Dirty South Comics. I'm trying to read the chat the best I can. It is signed by Lucio Perillo, one of the best artists in comics right now. Amazing classical painter who does oil paints. These are all oil painted covers that he does. And his wife is the beautiful Carla Cohen. So, very, very cool. That's going to Inkarev. Rip or ship, Inkarev. Rip or ship. Get a nice new bag and board for that beautiful Perillo autograph on the 1 in 10 Vampirella. If you guys are enjoying this music, this is free, copyright-free YouTube playlist from Cyber City Moods. Cyber City Moods on YouTube is this playlist. Inkarev. Nice, beautiful book there. Nice. Okay, here we go. 2 blind bags from a sealed case. First book is... ooh, the Gelatinous Glob. The Gelatinous Glob Virgin variant. It's one that we don't see very often. This is A4. 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 All right, your next book is The Spider Guy. The Spider Guy. That is A3. And there is no... there is no Unholy Grail ticket in there. But we'll put these guys in this for you. This goes to Inkarev. Kill it with fire. Okay, let's see what we got next. Let me clear these out here. Oh. We got the beautiful Adam Hughes that's going to Mastery. That's such a cool book. Okay, next, let's go with what we got over here. How about, you know what? How about we do this? Let's do 2. We have 2? What do I have here? Do I have 1 or 2? Let's do that. And oh, here we go. Let's do this. We got a couple of the Night of the Living Dead covers from the Halloween bogs. Halloween bogs. All right. All right, here we go. So, Night of the Living Dead cover. This one from the Halloween bags. These are all $35 to $70 on the secondary market books. $35 to $70 these sell for. Sold sales. That's sold sales. So you get the Night of the Living Dead and 2 blind bags. Here we go. We're going to start it for $10 for 30 seconds. This is a $35 to $70 sold book on the secondary market and 2 blind bags. I've got 2 Night of the Living Dead covers available tonight. This one and one more coming up. This one is all right, let's see here. That one is, I'm trying to remember which one that is. I'll have to check here. Open one of these guys. Oh, nice. I just opened a Halloween one just to see, and we pulled one of these, so that'll be available here in a second. All right, this one is specifically A81. A81, Night of the Living Dead. A81. And that is going to Rye. R-A-I. Rye, what do you want to do? Do you want to rip or ship? Rip or ship for Rye. That's a nice win, Rye. A81. R-A-I. That's actually a really good book. Rip. All right, here we go. 2 blind bags from a sealed case. I feel like we've got hits coming. We should have some hits coming, you guys. All right, here we go. What is this one? Ooh, it's a good base cover to have. I love that cover. So good. Creature of the Black Lagoon. Okay. Next, we have Frankie and Dracula. No Grail. All right. So that's heading to Rye. Flip that over there. Okay, there we go. That's going to Rye. All right, next we have another Night of the Living Dead. Same thing, but this one is got Barbara in it. Barbara. This is A80. A80 plus 2 blind bags. A80 plus 2 blind bags. Here we go. Same thing. You got, these are $35 to $70 on the secondary market. And this one's probably one of the better ones because it has Barbara in it. 30 seconds, $10 start. Go. Night of the Living Dead A80 plus 2. A80. Barbara. Is that A80? No, wait, that's A85. 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 A85 plus 2 blind bags. These Night of the Living Deads, there was a run on them about 2 months ago. So much so where I told Stein, I said, Stein, dude, look at the run on these Night of the Living Dead books. They're all selling for between $35 and $70 a pop. And he goes, wow, man, was there some kind of signing or something going on? And I didn't know what was going on, but they're continuing to sell. So there must be something weird with it. Rye, nice win. 2 great books right there. All right, here we go. Let me write this down. A85. Rye. All right. Rip or ship, Rye. Any spawn rares? I think I have the always rip. I like that. I think I have one of the Brett Booth WonderCon variants of 360. It's either 360 or 361. I have one of those, I think. The wraparound. All right, here you go. First cover, Rye. Get rid of that. You got the virgin, creepy, green-eyed guy. And then you've got... Let's go ahead and do this. Okay. And then you've got... an Emmett. If you're near Port Jervis, New York, Rye, stop into Haven for Heroes and get that signed. That looks like Emmett. Long white beard. Kind of looks like him in the face a little bit. Nice win, Rye. Any spawn rares? All right, let me see about the spawn stuff. But before I do, let's throw up. Let's see here. How about... This is interesting. Hold on here. What are these? Okay. Here we go. All right. Let's do an Elvira run of these are the ratio variants. This is the Linsner, Joseph Michael Linsner, 1 in 40, I believe. 1 in 30 or 1 in 40. Let me look it up just to be safe. All right, Harley Quinn Elvira, number 1. This is the 1 in... The 1 in 30. Okay, this is the 1 in 30 variant. Joseph Michael Linsner, 1 in 30. Right here. Then we have the 1 in 15. Wait, is this 1 in 15? What is this? No, wait, 1 in 40. This is a 1 in 40 Chad Harden. So you get the 1 in 30, the 1 in 40. And then you get the 1 in 10. So here we go. You get the 1 in 10 Ben Caldwell, the 1 in 30 Joseph Michael Linsner, the 1 in 40 Chad Harden. Okay, so let's do this. And 2 blind bags. 2 blind bags. Here we go. A 1 in 30, a 1 in 40, and a 1 in 10, and 2 blind bags. A 1 in 30, a 1 in 40, a 1 in 10, and 2 blind bags. Here we go. A 1 in 30, a 1 in 40, a 1 in 10, and 2 blind bags. Starting at $20, you got 30 seconds. You got the 2 blind bags from Mark Spears. You got the 1 in 40 Chad Harden variant, Harley Elvira 1. The 1 in 30 Joseph Michael Linsner variant. And the 1 in 10 Caldwell variant. 1 in 10, 1 in 40, 1 in 30, and 2 blind bags. Nice little set. And that is going to Bug. Nice win, Bug. 781. What do you want me to do, brother? Rip or ship? Harley Elvira, 1 in 10, 1 in 30, 1 in 40, plus 2 blind bags. 2 Bug. 781. Bug says rip. Okay, here we go. No duplicates. Maybe just write on here, Bug. Bug. All right, here we go. No dupes in your 2 blind bags. You should be getting some hits here soon, you guys. I'm going to have to do a couple of 10-bag rips before we call it a night because we haven't pulled a glow-in-the-dark yet. All right, we got a Frankie. We got a Frankie. And we've got, ooh, another gelatinous glob. Gelatinous glob. Nice. There we go. That's heading out to Bug. Nice win, Bug. Speaking of that, all right, here we go. Let's do this. Let's go with. What do we got here? Let's go with. All right, we're going to do a 10-bag rip. But we are going to throw in a special grab. All right, here we go. We got one of the best Mark Spears covers. 2. Trying to grab a couple from each spot in the case. 4. 6. 8. 10. All right, here we go. Here's a 10 spotter of winter bags. 2 Halloween bags, and the J. Scott Campbell variant. Mark Spears J. Scott Campbell homage. This Vampirella number 2. This is the black and white, which is... Which one is this? Vampirella number 2. Fan Expo. Fan Expo variant. Is it the Fan Expo variant? Let's take a look. Which one is this, you guys? Why is this one hard to find information on? This is the black and white. This is the black and white. Oh, Comic Tom. Shout out to our boy, Tom Garcia. Now I remember. Vampirella number 2, Comic Tom variant. Look at that. How rare are these? Limited to 666, you guys. These are limited to 666. Vampirella number 2, Comic Tom variant, limited to 666. And 12 blind bags, you guys. 12 blind bags. Let me go ahead and edit this. All right, here we go, you guys. 12 blind bags. You got 10 winter bags, Ripper ship, no duplicates. 2 Halloween bags, and the limited to 666 Comic Tom Mark Spears Vampirella variant, you guys. Here we go. Starting at $50. That's pretty sweet. That's a tough book right there. I couldn't find much information on it. Sells for a decent amount. 2 Halloween bags, 10 winter bags, and the Mark Spears Comic Tom limited to 666 Vampirella variant, where he homaged J. Scott Campbell's classic Mary Jane cover. This is one of my favorite Mark variants because look at that face. That face where she's biting, where she's got her tongue rubbing over one of her fangs, and that look in her eyes, she looks like the most amazing trailer park Mary Magdalene I've ever seen in my life, that I would fall in love with over a teener of meth and a couple OC80s, if you know what I mean. That's her right there. She is horribly wrong, but everything about her looks fantastic. Rye agrees. Rye agrees. Seductive. She is seductive, man. Holy cow. Vamp 2 plus 12 line bags. RAI. All right, here we go. That's pretty descriptive, homie. Trailer Park Mary Magdalene. Listen, you guys, I'm very open about my past, right? I spent 10 years as a heroin addict, been sober for 20 now. And this was my type of fun right here, back when I was in my late teens and early 20s, let me tell you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. But just goes to show you that Everybody can get grabbed by something and everybody can make it out. Just remember that. All right, here we go. We're going to put the name on this. All right, we're going to put your 2 Halloween ones to the side, and we're going to cut. Yeah, you guys, if you don't know much about me, check out Beyond Wednesday's YouTube channel. I created Beyond Wednesdays about 3 years ago now. After creating content for 7 years on YouTube through 2 channels. One, comics and collectibles called Tales from the Flip Side. Me, Dino, and a bunch of other guys at Tales from the Flip Side had a lot of fun creating content for 6 or 7 years. And until I left and said, you know, I need to get my own brand going. So I started my own brand, Beyond Wednesdays. But I also had another YouTube channel called The Bogcast, Bogcast, which was me and my best friend, who is also like my blood brother, talking about just music, addiction, acting life. My best friend is a movie writer and maker, and he talks to a lot of actors and, you know, independent film guys. But if you guys ever get a chance, check it out. It's called The Bogcast. You can still find some episodes over on our YouTube channel there. And at some time, I'll put all of them up on the Beyond Wednesdays channel. Do some classic Bogcast episodes. But it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. We talked about a lot of cool stuff. But you can find me now live every week, 4 nights a week. I'm either on Beyond Wednesdays or House of Stein YouTube. Here we go. First book for Rye is the NWA cover, as I call it. I love that cover. That's a great cover to get signed too, and get maybe a little remark. Mark doesn't do much signing anymore, so just a heads up on that, you guys. Be careful. Ooh, nice. Another great cardstock cover. First cover appearance of Alice. What happened to the Bogcast? So my best friend and brother Keith, who was my co-host, he unfortunately has a really bad medical condition with his back, where his spine isn't straight. It's not curved, it's straight. And he is just in the most horrific pain whenever he sits down or stands or doesn't move around. So doing the podcast was like impossible anymore for him to just not be in pain. So it was a lot. It was really tough to just continue doing, and I hated to see him in pain. Like every show, we'd have to stop multiple times, and he'd have to go hang on a bar and stretch, and he would just be in horrible pain, and it was just hard to do after a while. So you can only do that so long. But he's doing well. He's getting married and having a son. I'm going to be an uncle. And I'm going to be a best man in his wedding coming up, which is awesome. So you'll see more stuff about that in the future. So it's going to be a lot of fun. All right, here we go. No dupes yet. That's a good thing. You got the Dungeons and Dragon ones too. Ooh, Unholy one. That's a good one. Come on, we need a glow in the dark. Where's the glow in the darks? We have, ooh, there's a foil. That's a good foil. All right, hold on here. New bag and board. It's pretty dope. Wait, we gotta check here. Oh, I was hoping there might be something falling out of that one. That's a good one right there, right? I like that. That's the first one I pulled foil of that, I think. Write this down. By the way, you guys remember, I throw a free, everybody gets their shot to open one of these bags and try and pull a Wonka ticket out of the golden ticket. I put at least one of these in every one of your guys' shipment as just a thank you and a chance for you guys to pull the golden ticket. So, ooh, 2 foils in a row, and this is a good one. This is a good one. Here we go. Look at this. Another Tinsel and Terror. This is one of the good ones, you guys. This one is A61 Tinsel and Terror. One in every 666 bags. One in every 666 bags. You hit a Tinsel and Terror, my friend. 1 in 666 bags. That's the second one we've pulled out of this case so far. We pulled a Silver Screams and this Tinsel and Terror. That is huge. Great job, Rye. Hell yeah. All right, let's look at condition. It's got a little bit of a line down the middle, but I don't think that's enough to hit it from being near mint, because you can't stop that. That's a printer thing. And the back looks impeccable. This might be worth grading, my friend. That might be worth grading. 1 in every 666 bags is the Tinsel and Terror. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, you guys. There's hits waiting in these. There is hits waiting. Let me write down your name. Rye gets a major hit, you guys. The Tinsel and Terror. That's awesome. That is great. There you go. All right, let's continue here. We still got 5 bags, I think. All right, next bag. You've got the Santa Mask Look Back. No Grail there. Next, we've got I've got such a pile of bags next to me. The Emperor. And then your final winter is the Mummy. Did you already get another? Let's make sure there's no duplicates in this lot here real quick. So you got the Mummy, the Emperor, Santa Mask Look Back, Unholy One, the Terminator guy, Dungeons and Dragons, the Hatter with first cover of Alice, and the Look Back. So those are your base covers. And then you've got 2 hits. You got the foil guy here and the super hit, the Tinsel and Terror. And here are your 2 Halloween bags. All right, here we go. If we ever wanted to pull a Holy Grail, this is it right here, you guys. The orange pelvis is still waiting to be found. Your first Halloween bag is a really good Frankenstein cover. Frankenstein's monster cover. That's a really good one. Really good. Take a look. All right, no Grail. And then your next bag is oh, Garbage Pail Kids. You got the Freaky Frank Garbage Pail Kid and Frank. That is a great 2 cover set. This one, very nice. Very nice. There we go. Okay, that's heading to Rye. Nice set. All right, we got some more to do. Let's go with limited to 422 copies. There's only 422 of these, you guys. This is the Mark Spears Captain Planet Earth Day cover. Only 422 of these were available. There is a certificate of authenticity from Dynamic Forces saying it's limited to 422 copies. You guys can see there. Beautiful, like gold foil too. One of the best looking foil covers that you're gonna get from Mark. So there's that. And 2. Four. 6. 8. I'm trying to grab from different parts of the case, you guys. 10 bags. And of course, 2 Halloween. So, 10 more bags of winter, 2 more Halloweens, and then the Captain Planet Earth Day, which, let me tell you the price on that. All right. Looks like you can buy one for $53. There's one for 53, one for 78, one for 79, one for 81. So it looks like the lowest you can get one for is for 53. Wait. Sorry, there is one. No, there's not. There's one for 30. There's one for 30. So there's one for 30. The lowest one you can get for this is 30. Okay? So here we go. Let me write this in here. Edit. All right, here we go. So, Captain Planet Earth Day, Captain Planet #1 eBay Live exclusive variant limited to 422 copies and 12 blind bags. The lowest price on eBay for one of these is $30 out the door, and we're going to start it for $50 for 1 minute. No dupes if you choose to rip now. Captain Planet #1 and 12 blind bags. These. And then Rye gets these in a Golden Age bag. 12 blind bags and a limited to 422 Captain Planet. Wibe says, what up, Wibe? Good to see you, brother. Says, I have that cover in a 9.9 and it's a beauty. And it's, do you have it signed? Angie Hoy, thank you so much. Good to see you too. All right, let's head to Rye. Angie says, rip, please. That's what I'm talking about. All right, here we go. Good to see you all, you guys jumping in and from old sales and from the people that hang out on the YouTube channel. That's the best part about this for me, you guys. All right, let me write this on here on a piece of, I'm just going to put a piece of blue tape on the back of this, Angie, with your name on, so I can put your name on it. You can take that off. All right, and then we'll put your 2 Halloween bags to the side. All right, here we go. Let's start cutting these. And we've had 2, this is all from a sealed case, you guys. So we've had 2 major hits so far, only 2. We haven't pulled any glow-in-the-dark covers yet. But we've had 2 of the, we've had a Tinsel and Terror, and we've had a Silver Scream pulled. Each one of those are 1 in every 666 bags. We should have some glow-in-the-darks coming soon. I feel like those should be coming. Every case has 140 bags in it. So I feel like we should have something glow-in-the-dark coming. I don't know if they do it per case like they do sometimes in the card world. Like you're guaranteed a case hit per case. Comic blind bags are so new that they're just trying to figure out how to get the ratios correctly into the bags, you know? All right, here we go. No duplicates in these 10 bags. If you get a duplicate and you don't want it, yeah, we have 2 Halloweens. The 2 Halloweens are going to be last, Angie. All right, here we go. Oh, I appreciate you, Cosmic One. Thank you, my friend. All right, here we go. First bag is the Beyond Wednesday's Santa cover, as Mark calls it. I like that. I'll take that. That's actually a really good cover. Next, we have the Dracula cover. One of these days, you guys, we're gonna pull a Grail. One of these days. I know it. All right. One of these days, we're gonna get lucky if it takes next Halloween to do it. Ooh, Dungeons and Dragons cover. That's a good one. All right, next. Gelatinous Glob. That's one of my favorites. I don't see that very often, and I pulled 3 today so far, so that's a good thing in my opinion. All right, next. Ooh, the NWA cover. No duplicates. You get no duplicates in this. Ooh. Don't fret on this one, you guys. Don't sleep on this cover, especially in a foil. First cover appearance of Alice. First cover appearance of Alice. And the Hatter, you guys, in issue number 9 and continuing forward, you guys are going to be blown away by the Hatter stuff that's coming. All right, here we go. Next. Ooh, this is a good one. I think it's a foil. Yes, it is. Ooh, and it's shiny. What is it? Oh. That's a good one. Frankie. You got the Frankie on the ice. That's a beautiful cover. Absolutely gorgeous. All right, let's take a look. No Grail. All right, let's get this one. Not too shabby. First foil of the lot. That's what I like. That's why I like to do at least, I try to always put at least 1 hit. You're guaranteed a hit, you know, whether it's a foil or in this case it was the Captain Planet book. You're guaranteed at least 1 thing, and then it's always nice to pull something else, you know? All right, next we have the Santa Mask Look Back. And I'll go through all of your base hits. Next we have the Terminator Markman. And your final, if it's not a duplicate, your final winter bag. Ooh, nice. Famous Monsters of Filmland Werewolf. That's such a good cover. Such a good cover. Okay, so here's what you got for your base hits. You got the Werewolf. You got Markman Terminator. You've got the Look Back Santa Mask. You got Alice's in the Hatter. NWA cover. Gelatinous Glob. Dungeons and Dragons. Dracula. And the Beyond Wednesday Santa. So those are all heading to you for your base covers. And then you have, of course, your foil Frankie, your foil Captain Planet, and 2 Halloween bags. All right, here we go. One time. Orange Helvis is still out there. Orange Helvis is still out there. Come on. By the way, Big Clutch is sitting on like probably 3 or 4 cases. Ooh, you got both the Monsters of Filmland covers, Angie. It is the one I want the most too, Wibe. It is. Come on, one time. Nope. Okay, but it's still a good cover. All right, next. Oh, you got a good one. Oh, yeah. Foil Garbage Pail Kid. Freaky Frank foil. I have never pulled one of these. Freaky Frank foil. Look how beautiful that cover is. All right, hold on. Let's check. Come on, one time. Damn it. All right, hold on. Not too shabby. That's pretty sweet. The Garbage Pail Kids ones are my favorite. That Orange Helvis and the 2 Garbage Pail Kids are my favorite Grails too. The Helvis is just so beautiful. The Helvis just in general is a great cover. So here's what you got heading your way, Angie. You've got the Freaky Frank, the regular Frank foil in the ice, and the Captain Planet, and then all of these guys. So not too shabby. Let me write your name on the back of these. And then we got another 10 spot coming. Okay. All right, what do we want to do for this 10 spot? Let's go with... Let's do this. Let's go. All right. We're going to give you 3 Halloween hits. 3 Halloween hits. Starting off with the Ninja Vampire. You got the Ninja Vampire base. You got the Wolfman Garbage Pail Kids, Wailing Wolfie. And you've got a guaranteed foil. Here's your guaranteed foil. It is the Decapitation cover foil. The Monster and the Wolf Decapitation cover foil. So those are your 3 guaranteed hits. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Count these again. So those are your 3 guaranteed hits. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. and two Halloween. So this is, what time is it? This is going to be our last one of the night, you guys. Okay, last one of the night. We're going to be back Thursday for our card sale, and we'll be back Sunday night for another comic sale. Okay, so here's our last big one of the night. Let's see if we can pull something good, okay? You're guaranteed the Decapitation foil cover, the Wailing Wolfie Garbage Pail Kids, and the Ninja Vampire. Okay, and then 12 bags. So here we go. Final one of the night, you guys. All right, here we go. All right, final one of the night. We'll be back Thursday night for our card sale, where we'll have sports cards and non-sports cards, including Garbage Pail Kids, unopened, 1986 Garbage Pail Kids, you guys. Here we go. Final one of the night for everybody. We'll be back Sunday night for more comics, Thursday night for cards. You're getting 12 blind bags, 10 winters, 2 Halloweens, and 3 hits, including the Decapitation foil cover. Here we go. 1 minute, $50 start. You get all of these blind bags, you guys. All of these blind bags out of a sealed case. We're due something big. We are due something big. And 3 hits. You got the guaranteed foil Decapitation cover, the Wailing Wolfie GPK, and the Ninja Vampire, which is one of the coveted Halloween variants. Absolutely gorgeous. And 12 blind bags. 10 winter blind bags, 2 Halloween. This is your shot. We haven't pulled a glow in the dark yet. We're due for a glow in the dark. That's all I'm saying. This was from a sealed case. We've hit multiple foils, 2. We've hit a Tinsel and Terror, a Silver Screams. No glow in the darks yet. So here's what you get. You get the foil Decapitation, Wailing Wolfie, the Ninja Vampire, 2 Halloween, and 10 winter blind bags. No dupes. No dupes, you guys. If you get a dupe in this, you get a new bag. And that's going to Angie. I like that. Angie, thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight, you guys. Let me write this down. Decap foil plus 2 plus 12 blind bags. Angie, you might have picked one of the best spots of the night, because I'm telling you, you're due for something. So these are what you're guaranteed. Let me write on this, the back of this, Angie. All right, Angie. All right, here we go. Final lot of the night. I think we've got good shot at something good here. Okay, we're gonna put your 2 Halloween ones to the side. By the way, you guys, if you ever want to see the full video of this, you can see the 1080p replay on YouTube on the Beyond Wednesdays channel, where you can see everything to the side of me and everything. So, all right, here we go. Let's cut these guys. Let's get a hit. Let's get a hit to end the night. Angie, I feel like we're due for something special. I feel like we're due. The reason I say that is, you guys, because, you know, sometimes I'll cut them and I'll put them to the side and take them off the camera. But you can, on the YouTube channel, you can always see them. They're always on camera. So that way, if there's ever any worry, I know that's something that I don't like when I see on like Whatnot and stuff, where they'll be doing card breaks and stuff and they'll take stuff off camera. That's why I do the dual stream on YouTube and do the 1080p on YouTube. So, all right. Back here. All right, here we go. First bag. Here we go. Last lot of the night. And you start with Lestat, as I call him. The creepy Tom Cruise vampire looking guy. That freaked me out for a second because it felt heavy. All right, next book. We've got the two-headed giant that shows up. This is his first cover and first appearance in this book. Matter of fact, that's him right there. I won't ruin it for you because it's a big part of this. All right, nothing in there. All right, next. Come on, one time. We're due. Oh, you got a duplicate. So you get an extra bag, but we got to check for a Grail. No Grail. No Grail. All right, let's grab an extra one here. Put that there. That's a Halloween bag. There we go. All right. No dupes. Remember that, you guys. No dupes. We've got... Oh, nice. Mommy getting axed by Santa Claus. She's not only kissing Santa Claus, she got axed by Santa Claus. There we go. We've got Santa Claus looking back from the... putting the mask on. Oh, we got a foil. We got a foil. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Are you kidding me? We just pulled a big one, I think. Let me just check. This is a Tinsel and Terror, Angie. You just pulled a 1 in 666 bags Tinsel and Terror. I told you. I told you we were due. We were due. Let's check. Right, no Grail. Let's take a look. Looks near mint. It's got a little bit of the indentation, but a little bit of the indentation here. So, but that's printer, so they shouldn't really ding you too hard. But it is a Tinsel and Terror, limited to 666 bags, or 1 in every 666 bags. I am stoked right there. A-N-G-E. That's your hit out of these bags. But we got still quite a few bags to go. We still got a lot of bags here. We've got probably 8 bags. All right, here we go. Next, we've got the Virgin green-eyed top hat guy. This feels like a foil. It is. And it is the creepy... This guy reminds me of, what was that? Poltergeist, right? That's the creepy Poltergeist guy. Nice foil. Great foil. Told you. We still got 5 bags to go, and you've already got 2 hits. 5 bags to go, and you already got 2 hits. Hold on. Told you we were due. Okay. Next, we've got the creepy candle guy. We've got... Oh, we got a dupe, another dupe. Lestat. Let's see if there's a Grail in it. No Grail. All right, let's get another one for that one. Here we go. Oh, that scared me for a second. The paper dropped out. Paper dropped out. It always gets me. It always gets me. You got the Emperor. Always gets me, man. Emperor. And your final winter bag of the night, unless this is a dupe, is the Ice Zombie. The Ice Zombie. Let's check. All right. But you have 2 Halloween bags to go. Let's get these cut here. Let's hope and pray for the Orange Helvis. I don't even know if we even pull the Grail, I won't even know if it's the Orange Helvis until you get it back. All right, here we go. Monster and the Wolf. Here lies loving mother. No Grail. And your final bag of the night is a duplicate, but I think you want to keep this one. I think you want to keep this one, right? Angie, I would keep this one. Unless you got a bunch of them, I would keep that one. Ninja Vampire. You want to keep that one, right? What do you think, Angie? You want to keep it or you want me to open another one? Angie, we did pull an extra Ninja Vampire chick. Do you want to keep it? I would keep this, but it's up to you. I can open up another one or you can keep it. It's the Ninja Vampire girl. I'll keep it. Yeah, that's what I figured. So here's what you get, Angie, for the final lot of the night. Check out this lot, you guys. This is what Angie got for the final lot of the night. She got the Decapitation foil cover, the Wailing Wolfie Garbage Pail Kid variant, 2 of the Ninja Vampire girls, the Tinsel and Terror 1 in 666 bags variant. 1 in 666 bags. That came out. I don't know if you were here when I pulled that. The foil Poltergeist guy. And then here are your base covers. For your base covers, you got that, 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 that. Hold on here. Okay, that, and that. So those are your base covers. So not too shabby. A 1 in 666 Tinsel and Terror is heading Angie's way. Congratulations, Angie. Well, that is it, you guys. Max Boo says, hello, any absolute Superman or absolute Batman? No, not tonight. Or absolute Wonder Woman. Not tonight, Max Boo. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, you guys. We're on for 4 hours and 39 seconds. And I can't thank you guys enough for hanging out with me. We will be back Thursday night for a big card sale and back Sunday night for more comics. Thank you for every one of you guys that hung out with me tonight on all the different platforms. You guys are amazing. And we'll see you guys tomorrow night, Industry of Comics show, 9 p.m. Eastern, Beyond Wednesday's YouTube channels. Adios.